And there we go. Hello. Let me know if it sounds a little weird. Just, it's, there was a Windows update today, and apparently it was like, everything's like, you know what? Your day wasn't crappy enough or frustrating enough. Let's make it more frustrating. Oh, Jay, did you know? Did you know? If you subscribe to one of your
Lady Roses
streamers,
would like to give Katu a treat.
okay, okay. Let me finish this story really quick, and I'll go get that for her, Layden. Um, the if you subscribe to one of your favorite streamers in the next couple of weeks, you'll have to look on Twitter or X. Twitch is doing a badge giveaway. So you can get like a Chikorita badge, a Tepig badge, and I forget the water Pokemon badge. You got a clear mummy shroomy in your order. Ooh, how delectable.
Catra. A world trooper just showed up with 9 viewers. Hope they have treats.
Look it up. I'm sure there's a website that will tell you the dates of what's being given out. I think right now it's Chikorita. A wall trooper. I was about to go get Catcher a cat treat really quick, so I was going to do a little quick BRB. And then the beast needs a treat. All right, because Laden Roses redeemed a treat. No paint on my palette just yet. We're going to give a cat a treat. And you guys get to see her go absolutely crazy for it. But how are you doing, AWOL? What were you working on? Hello. White metal Stargrave figure. Interesting. When I am done giving this cat her crack, I'm curious to see what this is. Okay, so that's been completed. I'll let her hang out there for just a moment while I ponder my paints again. I had a dark brown. Black and brown was being used. I know that for a fact. There was charred brown, one of the two. I believe I was using one of these oranges. So white metal as in like old school metal Stargrave or like some kind of special metal is really the question, AWOL. Like was it just metal? She seems to be contemplating her life. I was doing cobalt blue green and I had a dark blue. Ah, just a metal figure. Gotcha. I got you, good sir. I'm picking up what you're tossing down. Hi. Can I help you? Hmm? What's up? What's up? Hmm? Can I help you? Is there somewhere where you want to be or not want to be? Trying to get my paints ready. AWOL came in right as you got your treat redeemed. Hmm? You want to say hello to Jay? Can we get a little mew mew? Can we get a little meow meow? Meow. 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 Hmm? Need some black. I think I actually want dark honey for their eyes. Black. Just say. Mm-hmm. So yeah. Everything going okay with you, AWOL? Mm. So where we had left off, I think his fur in the red is kind of on the done frame, and I kind of like where it's at. I don't think there's much more. I could probably add like a little bit of orange to the centers of it, but I don't know if I. Um, I got you. I got you. Um, I was gonna do black and brown with orange claws. That's what I was using the orange for. And then we need to get the eyes dotted as well with a little bit of like a darker color. I think I'm gonna go with a very dark brown. And the inside of his ears should probably be not red. Okay, bye, Layden. Um, I might want just a little bit of orange and like just deep recesses. I'll have to try that out and see what it looks like. Or find ways to vary it with some crimson. Okay, I got my plan. I got my plan. What's up, sweetie? Oh, by the way, poke me. Did you notice that this is a stormtrooper helmet? Ba-na-na, ba-na-na-na-na-na. Also, hello, KT. I hope you're doing swell. Didn't I have a spare bag in here? Okay. Need to go grab a trash bag really quick. Apparently. Ba-da-da. Okay. Blue black. The last thing I need is cobalt blue. It's not future. It's badges to go next to your chat name. So if you subscribe to somebody that's doing like the Z to A Pokemon game right now, Jay, apparently Twitch is giving out badges for it. Yeah. So if you're like subscribed to like one of your friends that plays Pokemon Z to A, during that specific week you can get a badge. Prime doesn't count. just as a heads up. There you go, Jay. So October 15th through 17th, it's Chikorita. It's Totodile. Tepig is essentially the 18th and the 19th. So you get a badge that goes by your name. I will probably be subscribing to someone next, probably the 19th or somewhere between the 17th and 19th when it's over to Tepig because I like fire starters. But that's what I was talking about. Um, I know you like Pokemon, and it would be something that you would enjoy. So it's like a special badge that goes next to your name. Mhm. I can only work with what Twitch gives me. I'm actually surprised they didn't do like Gen 1 or include like Gen 1 or something along those lines. Yeah, them again. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Here to stay with me once again. A long time ago, I bought a partner one of the plushies from, what was that? Build-A-Bear. You could have a Charmander and it had a little outfit on it. You could have pajamas. You could have a Pokemon catching outfit. Hey, Wall, you be safe. You have a great day. And stay sexy, you amazing man. Bum. I do miss John Candy. Really do need to put a glove on, though. Really do need to put a glove on. Alright, while we let that dry, we can get this base. There we go. I really wish Bladen had run off, but that's okay.
Someone just followed. Who is that? Pico_boo.
Welcome in and thank you for that follow, Pico Boo. Hootie, I am doing swell. How are you? I've got this little lovely number that we're going to work on, and I was waiting for the pause to dry. Tired? Oh, why so tired? Brush for hire not let you get a nap today? Oh, I understand. 100% understand that, fam. No cap, Sigma Riz on that, yo. I like how Stream Elements just said, "Hey, you doing all right?" I'm pretty sure that my statement alone right there says I am not doing okay, and I need an adult. Three-handed wolfie, yes, you are correct. It is a Cerberus. It is the goodest of boy, the one that protects the underworld. It is Cerberus. How you doing, Multi? That's good. That's good. That's sehr gut, ja. Yay! You got Nico. That's good. Does it live up to the expectations that you wanted to see aside from the one damaged part? Yay! That's good. I know Layden put a lot of work and effort into it. Mm. Wobbly Dantu, welcome in. How are you? How fare your day? We are just kind of vibing and chilling right now. Trying to get our Cerberus undercoat squared away. I don't really care about the underside because the underside isn't going to be all that visible. I'm just trying to get it kind of in line with everything else. Um, just hanging out right now. What's up, Mechanic Games? How are you? Kind of had a little bit later start. I'm like trying to like hum through and just like let the day reset, man. It's one of those days you're just like, really? Okay, I guess that's the day we're having today. Apparently, I like misunderstood the Windows update, and it's like, excuse me, I need to update for 35. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. We were debating last time who sculpted this figure, and we could not figure out who because the QR code was broke on the box. But on the exhausted side, oh, did you manage to pick up anything from the Grumpy Crane fundraiser mechanic? Very crucial to the plot. Very crucial. Um, how do we know if it's going to be a good boy or a bad boy? We need to know the size of the balls. But essentially, we're going to be going for this on the bottom side just a little bit. I'm just not going to focus on highlighting up a whole lot. Um, your test on God washes. I'm sorry, enamel washes. Um, they're pretty cool. I've seen them in use. I've never used them personally. An enamel wash would probably help me a great deal with what I'm trying to do with the Cerberus. Or an oil wash, for that matter, would have been far easier if I had just done this in black or done this in my brown that I want to do, and then came back with an oil wash and did it in red and just removed the raised areas. Would have been so much easier. So much easier. But no, I am painty paint paint, so I do not use oil washes because I am too cool for that. Aww. Not really. Um, I'm just too lazy to care. Or I just kind of like doing what I'm doing because I find it peaceful. Hello, Kingy. Yeah, yeah. It's very much a night and day thing for the grimdark aesthetic. And the enamel washes are 1,000 times better when trying to do a lot of the intricate detail. Uh, Antifreeze uses ink. Uh-oh. Uh, I don't usually do a lot of washing or pin washing for that. Well, I do, just not in the form of like we talk about with like 40K. If you give me a second and let me finish cleaning this brush out, because okay. Anybody's ever curious how strong Chimera pigment paints are? This is how strong. Put hair dye on to make you feel better. Ooh, that's good. Everything got distributed. All winners were present and ready to rock and roll. Yay! You want a hat? That's good. You want one of Taco Food Truck's hats? Yay! That's awesome. I know they make really cool hats and they're super soft. The slouchiness, the slouchiness of wearing the hat, the slouchiness of not having to make the hat, the slouchiness of getting to just relax now and not have to worry about being on and having the raid train continue. Yeah, all the just all. Yeah, I just want to chill for a little bit. Okay, thanks. Mm-hmm. I understand. Before I pop him off and deal with this guy's things, because they put him so low into the thing, it's not even fun. It's son of yeah. Well, can I glue him down? That's the question. If I glue him down, is there going to be any part that's inaccessible that bothers me to a point that I am going to be upset? Survey is looking like no. Well, I take that back. His T-fur, but his T-furs are going to be more on the inside anyway. So, doesn't really matter. I had my pizza, and I did really good all day. I ended up under my calorie goal for the day by 220. I can have 2 chocolate snacks later. And I'll probably eat up 1% of my goal. Be just under the wire. Mm. I can glue them down. I don't think there's any part that's going to frustrate me or upset me because I can still access this back fur piece. Back through here, I don't really want to change too much of it up anyway. Do I need to do some red in there? I can do some red in there. Can I do the red like this? Question mark. The Otis, the paw. I am the paw is here. Started working on this little thing. Realized that the credit band is a stormtrooper helmet that I just got red all over. Great job. Great job. Oh, we'll deal with that later. We can just say it's scuff marks. Mine's sleeping in another room right now because she had her treat. For those that are unaware, Monster Den minis. Well, it's for this dancing Jawa that's been working this dancing scavenger that's been working real hard off of at the timeout at parsec 137. Okay. Someone's looking through a different point of view. Uh, so I don't think bloody is the right thing. I think it just needs to be iconographic. But yeah. As I glue something down, I'm going to probably switch over to the base for a little bit. That's good. That's hidden. We go this way now. So how are you doing, monster? Your day goes well. Oh, I spent most of the day wondering what the heck I was doing. Yep, and that's glue on my finger. So I don't know if you've seen this one, Ed, or Monster. I'm sorry. I got someone to print out Lion Creative's uh bust for me, and we're gonna do it with a Zorn palette for the most part. Ginger beef, it's me being my normal lovey self. How are you? It is, and it has a lot of really interesting ways to work with Zorn. I figured a limited palette's going to be like one of the best things we can use on it. Because the helmet has great non-metallic metal, the great skin features, a way to texture and freehand a little bit in the center. I need to talk to Laden Roses. She wants to bring freehanding to the bust. So see if I can get her to shift from the tattoo of the body to like something on the to iconography, the waist cincher, I guess you would say. And we have ads coming up. I'm gonna let them run and just chat as chat comes in. I've got the lovely Ginger Beef with me. Been a while since I've seen you, Ginger. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum. Uh, You enjoy that Mewtwo lurk, don't you, Jay? And the Mew heart. All right. Take some of my black indigo. How you doing, Runic? How fares you this day? I got some pretty greens here, Johnny. Oh. I meant to tag you in this one and say, see, Johnny, green can be a creative color. Ah, I just will never forget that now. But yeah, I think for my Zorn palette, I'm going to do white, red, and then black indigo for that bust. Let's see how that works. Let's see how that works. Yeah. Maybe I wish I had green at that point. Ba-da. So, from a miniature painting, so all right, Zorn palette was a Swedish. Is hold on, let me organize the thoughts. Zorn originally created from some Swedish painter. Essentially, he used red, ochre, white, and then black of some kind, but it has to be more of a chromatic black and not a pure black, is from what I understand from my research. And essentially, from these four colors, he created beautiful artwork. It lends itself to a lot of nature tones and earthy tones really, really, really easily because of the red and the ochre and the black. So you can get a lot of really good oranges and skin tones and like browns and beautiful things like that easily, all day, every day, no questions asked. Trying to do non-metallic metal with the Zorn palette is a pain in the ass because you only have black, indigo, ochre, and white, essentially. A lot of the artwork, so Zorn came back to light after the Blanche set came out. So Blanchetsu is what some people refer to it. A lot of his artwork from 40K, like that really sepia tone, soaked blacks and reds kind of stuff back in the day, that came from Zorn. He just didn't know it at the time. So if you look up the Army Painter John Blanche set, a lot of these tones are going to be similar. The only problem is the black is going to be something different altogether. So yeah. So the dark blue is the question because I was pondering if I wanted to swap out and use blue black, but blue black tends to be too blue for me. On my palette, it's I don't think I'm going to get to the necessary shadow that I want with a black. Yeah. I so it's you know Migback, right? Runic, one of the Australian streamers. Mickey does a lot of Zorn paletting and Zorn colors. So anytime you see him do like a skin tone with Zorn, it's just yeah. Oh, give me a second. So myself, Smiling, and Layden are going to start painting this figure, I think, next week or this week on Saturday. And I kind of asked everybody to bring one thing to the bust. And my thing is the love of mixing paints. So I think the black indigo is going to give me the right color of skin tone that I want to do. And then this brown waist piece here can be something different. And then the shirt can have like a red band, and we can get like a ochre yellowy kind of top going on with it. We've got some hair color choices that we can go with. We can mix up some browns and leathers for that. And then the hat piece itself, we can have like the little flowers up here being gold, non-metallic metal, and then the big conquistador Spanish helmet being black, being a non-metallic as well. But it would lean a lot more into like the black indigo and the like greens and stuff like that. So this was created by Lion Creative. Aha! He made that druid bust that everybody was painting, which I have. I just haven't primed it up yet. This one was he released this on my mini factory, so everybody could print it up, and I had smiling big. Yeah, yeah. He sculpted it, so the only problem that we had with it are the stupid feathers. They broke off. Um, so I picked it up, and Smiling Beagle printed it out for us, so we had something to work on as a group. And I thought it would be kind of fun to do like something with Zorn and work on that idea just with this figure itself, because there's a lot of like you realized and like you said, there's a lot of real great academics to this bust in general. Um, just from mixing your own skin tones, playing around with different types of textures, freehanding. We're starting this Saturday, so I don't doubt you can do. But if you and Unhinged wanted to join us, uh, so Layden was going to bring freehanding, and I was thinking, Layden, can we freehand this piece down here? And leave the skin as skin and just do some kind of intricate pattern on her leather waist cincher? Give it like a WWE belt feel, a cummerbund, if you would. Something close to it. Something close. It doesn't have to be perfect. Um, all doing something similar, yeah. A brocade cloth, yeah. I We can talk about it on Saturday, Layden, before we start. I'll remember that, uh, Runic, and let you and Unhinged know about it, because it would be fun to paint with the both of you. But the idea would be to like each one teach one. I wonder if we can make the lion create that much in 1 month. uh, just as like a fun way to like have it be something not like strictly like, oh, we're here to do this thing. It's like, all right, me and Runic paint a lot with Chimera paints and understanding like the heavy pigmentation of them. How does that work? And then how does that create like the joy of mixing colors? And how do we mix colors to get to where we want to be and something along those lines? I really like the ideas of um, kind of like a community paint where I bring one thing, you bring one thing. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Why are you so late, Sapphire? Whatever. Uh, So Leyden Roses has an idea to do a tattoo around the skin of the bust. And she actually sketched it out. I didn't look at it. I thought it was just really bad, like layer lines. And she was like upset with that. No, she'd drawn out like a whole chest tattoo kind of thing. You cool if I share that, Leyden? Huh. So, give me 1 second. So, she had drawn out this entire tattoo and the face as well. So, all you get to see is this on your like your phone along with like an XX. And I'm like, did something go like horribly wrong with the print? So I think it looks great up there or down on the waist piece as well, is what I was thinking. Like it's that's a really cool design though. And it incorporates something that, you've said, Runic. I've never really done like a whole lot of face painting on or tattoo design. It would be a cool thing. But that's like something to talk about and like bring to like a painting challenge, which is, we all don't do something often. Freehanding, limiting our palette choices, thinking about how like light placement would interact with stuff. Just like a really fun way to have like everybody talk about like one little thing and it not be like a critical, kind of like what Chimera does. Just we're all painting the same thing sort of deal. And we find like an inexpensive thing to paint or that we all can paint together sort of deal. Maybe we do that in the new year, Layden. Consider doing that and have one guest kind of rotate in with us that can help with that kind of stuff. Because we're about to start hitting the holidays. What do you mean, wait, wait? What do you mean, wait, 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 wait? What do you mean, wait, 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 wait? Lizard, 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 lizard. No, 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 no. What I'm saying, we continue and we paint like we're gonna paint this Saturday, and we're gonna continue to paint this Saturday. Once the new year rolls around, we come up with a list of things and we try to do a community paint like we're talking about doing again, but we invite separate guests to all kind of join in and like bring one thing to the table that they can paint on a bust or one thing that we can paint together that we normally don't do. Like I'm painting a scavenger looking for credits, but we all have like crazy large projects like this where I need to do a lot of blending and get the screen to look amazingly well. But I also have like these ridiculously flowing archy robes.
Lizard. Lizard dot 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 lizard. Lizard.
I just like that it's lizard dot lizard, lizard dot lizard, lizard dot lizard. Oh. Oh. I didn't expect text to speech to do that. Like I read it and I was like, okay, lizard, lizard, whatever. But like her robes for this fall archer, it's like so flowy. I need to put in like not filling in something here or not trying to put in extra swirls would kind of feel like not an injustice, but having someone talk about like why we freehand or the importance of it or thinking about ways to freehand. 1, 2, 3. Okay, you're all in there. But something along those lines would be really, really helpful to, a number of things. Because I mean, you have all of this real estate that you can fill in, and the more you freehand in this row, the less you actually have to blend and highlight. You still have to do some, but you're not like struggling with it all. So we do as we're normally going to do, and I will bring that up next week. I'll bring it up this weekend. Just smiling as well and say, do we consider swapping up a little bit and thinking about guests that we want to bring on to talk about different aspects of painting and things that we can, share with each other and teach each other. Kind of like what we did with the left-handed challenge, or be like super goofy stuff and make our own version of hobby hijinks with painting one weekend. Stuff like that. Just to keep it fresh, yo. And I want to say that the camera picks up the red a lot better than what most other things have been.
Emotional damage.
Layden Ross's request a dad joke.
All right, what are we going to get? Chaos or funny? Okay. That button's not working right now. Got a new suit recently, made entirely of living plants. I wasn't sure of it at first, but it's really grown on me. Yeah. Smiling dude pick something as well. Yeah, you can keep your tattoo. And I'll do freehand in another area. Or I'll use your design on that corset. Uh-huh. Just do it in like a black. the black indigo on like a brown background and get it to stand out, or I could do like a red, or do like a black and a red kind of deal on top of that. Because I mean, it looks like you're doing like a rose kind of pattern that swoops around. That actually would be kind of cool. And talking about how you like came up with it. I think it's cool. Yeah. Yep. And smiling pics as well. So my contribution is we all suffer with Zorn, or we all learn with Zorn and the joys of mixing our own colors. Which, by the way, if you wanted to do it with oils laden, you could. Mixing up our skin tone with like oil paints, or I take that as a no. Well, I meant your base skin tone before you apply your freehand would be you could do with like oils and stuff. Because yeah, I mean, I assumed you'd want to freehand on like acrylics so you could clean it up a lot easier. Because I mean, we could do this week's session as skin tone, working up the skin tone and other aspects of it, and then you could let your oils cure, and then next week we could do like freehanding, and then we all tag each other on Instagram and have fun. Because using your oils to mix up your skin tones is essentially what you do anyway, right? Son of a biscuit. Never mind. Apparently, I'm like losing my brain over here. Too much lizard dot lizard dot lizard. Just remember, kids, don't ever lizard dot lizard too hard, or you may regret it. Oh, text to speech. Okay, we're going to do his Tiefers exactly the same. And then we may be calling him done. I'm running low on the serotonins when it comes to the enjoyment of picking up this figure. Aka. So I mean, you got the scavenger. If you could have it done by November 9th, we can include it in my little silly contest as a homage to Monster Den Minis. I mean, I've been working on it. I've started working on it because I was said, oh yeah, I need to do that. I got our little base right here. Yeah. So I don't know if I'm doing the OSL right, but I've got the white bright on the inside, then I've got yellows on the outside, yellowy oranges on the outside. Got my little credits painted up just a smidge. Got my base nearly complete to a point where I might consider gluing her down on it. And there you go, Ed. Or Monster, I'm sorry. That is Katra. She's the stream kitty. She would like to battle Otis for cutest animal on stream. She got a cat treat earlier tonight, so she's kind of like lethargically like, dude, I may have eaten too much. Hello. Can I interest you in fuzzy paws and long tails conversations? Hmm? Okay, I'm going to continue to paint while you hang out over there. Can I continue to paint? Thank you. I'm going the wrong way with my colors here. What I wanted was my indigo black and this brown mixed together, please. Thank you. Yay! You have red hair again. Congratulations, King. Evening, Antifreeze. So I was joking with Smiling Beagle Studios earlier today, and I asked, "Don't you have like a blue tack or poster tack that you can put together so you don't do that thing?" Hello, gorgeous. How are you? Okay, let's just knock this mouse all around. We don't care about the mouse. What do we say? F that mouse. Mm-hmm. See, the nice part about dogs, you can tell them to go lay down, and eventually they'll go lay down. Cats, you can say go lay down, and they go, I don't care, pet me. How you doing tonight, Auntie? We got Ed hanging out with us. Layden's hanging out. Runik's in the background. King's got the red hair going all again. So they're a happy little camper. What's for dinner? I got myself some country ribs to smoke up for pulled pork. Really? Jersey Mike's number 5. Never been a huge Jersey Mike's fan. She doesn't hear a camera. She just knows it's, oh, there's a place where I can be in the way. I'm going to be in the way. How are you? What's up? My stomach can't decide if I'm hungry or if I'm full. I don't like this. Okay. You gonna hang out over there? Okay. I'm gonna go back to painting then. Yes, I see your tail flippy flippy. You do a flippy flippy of tail. You swing your tail back and forth. You swing your tail back and forth. It swishes the tail back and forth or it gets the bite again. Oh, itchy face. I need a white tonight. Maybe. Maybe just a little bit for the teethers. That would be nice. Welcome back. We were discussing the importance of Jersey Mike's number 5, or are you a Philly cheesesteak? Mike's way. Yeah, I think I need a little bit of white. Oh, I like a Mike's cheesesteak. Um, there's not one. There's one a little too far away from me, or too close to me, but I rarely go over that way, so I never get it. If I'm going to go out over that way and get food, I'm going to stop in a Mexican restaurant and get a either dinner number 1 or a Speedy Gonzales. You can get out of here with that Jimmy John's. Nasty, wrong. Then that makes sense. My Jimmy John's isn't across the street. I gotta drive like 5-10 minutes. It's like I could drive 5-10 minutes and get a sit down Mexican restaurant meal. Or hi, are you sure you're in the right spot right now? Hmm? Hmm? Are you sure that's where you want to be? Son of a biscuit. I'm knocking everything over right now and pushing every button known to man. Can I help you? Hmm? Okay, now you're gonna go that way? What's wrong? Hmm? What's up? Okay, I need you to make up your mind where you're going because you're getting scared of something on my desk and I don't know what it is. Well, she knocked over my one of the stands that I had and slightly spooked herself, and then was getting a little bit more scared of something. So I think it was time for her to go. You be safe, Johnny. Enjoy. This is our Cerberus, our protector of the underworld. Just trying to figure out how to do his teethers. And I think just that little bit of sunray and warm yellow really helps it give it that, naily look just a smidge. Welcome in, Lit. I hope you're doing great and fantastic. I saw you were streaming earlier. I didn't get a chance to stop in. Some bitchy games. What bitchy game were you playing? V Rising is unfamiliar to me. I'm sure if I saw it, I would understand it, but I don't. Is that was that the little sim game where you're building out like a little bit of a bunker here and there? I didn't know that Sigmar was an emperor in Age of Sigmar. I've seen V Rising. I know which one it is. I know which one you're talking about now. I wouldn't know. All right. Oh, my nose. 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 All right. So when we do an animal dies, it's an actual question. Should I just do black dots and like black circles for it? Or should I do like a brown circle? It does look cool as if. I'm actually kind of really oddly happy how that turned out. And now that I've got the teeth kind of painted up, you can really see the eyes stand out and pop out. Yeah. This is why we chat with people. Mm-hmm. We're going to find a different playlist here in a second. This one's not really doing it for me right now. Dance pop bangers. Bad idea. Tis the season. Shall we do something Halloweeny? Oh crap! I forgot to check out Ed's. Not Ed. Blades' stream earlier. Son of a biscuit. I can find my words this day. They do, in fact, exist somewhere in my life.
Emotional damage.
Lit Forest request a dad joke.
Give me 1 second, Lit. What did the pirate say on his 80th birthday? Aye, matey. I'm 80. Got it. Got it. It took me a second to get the I'm 80. It's I'm 80. I understand the joke now. Yes, monster. I do have ways to enjoy and goof off with those kinds of things. We also have this. Apparently, no, I don't. Something went very wrong with dog fact. But cats have 3 million neurons. Dogs have about 160 neurons. I think they just said dogs are the men of the pet world and cats are the females of the pet world. The only one old enough to remember this is probably Monster. Um, what made me laugh was at one point The Simpsons was making a rift about Canada doing the Olympics one year. And it was during the 80s when the Ghostbusters became wildly popular. So during the introduction of all of the different countries, they were playing Ghostbusters on loop. So all of the countries that came in to get introduced was like, who are you going to call? Next country. Who are you going to call? Next country. And then the joke was, who at the end of this is like, who gets the Ghostbusters to write a theme like that? Back when, the Simpsons were funny and they weren't telling the future through the past. We'll have ads coming up shortly. Ba-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Somebody's watching me. I'm on the second floor. Are you peeking from my attic? Nope, no lit. Ba-da-da-da-da. Be safe, Layden. Enjoy your lurk. Might it be fruitful and bring you adventure and quest, gold and untold riches. bum, 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 bum. It is a very cute relationship between Morticia and Gomez. 200 bucks to expand your hobby system. What are you expanding it with? Gold plated nail polish racks? Hobby zone stuff. Oh, my janky setup is a monitor stand from Amazon that has bays in it that I can put stuff on top and below that, and then the pegboard system that I picked up from that other thing. Nope, don't like it. I've seen that, and I remember what you're talking about now. I considered and wiffle waffled on that so many times, antifreeze. I just I did not like when I had stuff in boxes. I didn't like it because I could never find anything. I, for me, I have I have a lot of object permanency issues. Um, I can organize and put tools away, but if I put paint away in like those kinds of boxes, forgot, completely forgotten. Cannot remember them to save my life. Um, when I was trying to find my green stuff to do like that sculpting on some of the bases. So I did a lot of those base sculptings. I had a hard time remembering where my green stuff in Milliput was at. So I did as well, but I moved something, and that's what messed with me. So now, let me zoom this out. So this was a really cheap monitor stand where I could slide my brushes in and out, and I have a little container for all of my glue, some paper to put down, some toothpicks to help spread it, instant set, putty paste, liquid green stuff, and then all of my like model cleanup stuff is like right there that I primarily use. This doesn't need to be in there though, just because it was easier for me to have it that way. And then, spare brushes for like dry brushing, chunky brushes. Need to base coat, stipple, something along those lines right here. Brush care stuff. Hey, look, Foxbite color wheel that I picked up from Monster Den. Hobby holder stuff for like the Game MV1. And then like parchment paper and poster tack right there. Zoom back in. Do you want my 2 cents on this? Lit. And then back in that corner, Auntie, I had boxes for like all of my bases, basing material stuff. D&D books all kind of exist back there because I don't use it a whole lot. And that's kind of why I get like lost about what's over there and what exists. And then this fan has a bunch of like, under here has got a bunch of stuff in there. All right. So your question, Lit, why the color wheel matters or how it's useful. Let me zoom this up. I need 2 figures for this one example. So we have 2 sides. One's for mixing our own colors. There's arguments and debates about which ones you should use. Should you use a color wheel with magenta in it? Technically, I think this one's a little bit better. Because I think it has magenta. No, it doesn't have magenta. Because magenta kind of exists like right here. So your blue greens and yellow greens will line up a lot better instead it's kind of like this weird curve. Anyway. So one side's for mixing. One side's for finding your complementary colors. So if I rotate my color wheel and we use our current Cerebus, I have a lot of red and brown red. So red is here. If I want to create a color contrast, I need to come across the color wheel to yellow, green, green, or blue, green. It would give me some of the most amazing color contrast I could ever have. His eyes stand out from a distance because they're the blue-green kind of tones. So blue-green to blue is where they live at. So it's opposite on the color wheel. Similarly, our Fey Dragon here. We have the color orange. So staying on this side up here, we can do this as like a goldy brown, and it's not going to clash, and it's only going to help enhance out here. The green really starts to stand out, and it creates like a visual interest with the blue because we have a blue, green, blue, and a blue violet on the other side of our color wheel. So I'm kind of going a little bit more green and getting like really crazy with my triad, but the direct complementary is the blue, which you can see here really jumps out at you. Yeah. So from a basic point of view, what I like to do sometimes when I'm painting a miniature is I'll set my miniature down on top, figure out what my primary color is going to be, and from there, rotate around to what I want and go to what I want. Because originally when I started painting the Fey Dragon shimmer scale, I was doing red and a coral out here on the outside, and it wasn't really bringing a lot of interest into the figure. It was kind of getting lost, or it wasn't really jumping out, and it wasn't bringing your eye around the figure at all. So switching to the green, because I was thinking about doing just the top hair piece as green, and keeping this down piece as like a red and a coral. After doing the top piece as the green and getting it to where it was at, I instantly said, nope, we're going to change that, and it's all going to be green now. We're all going to have like a phthalo green, bright green, not desaturated color. I'm going to keep these blue bits here. I need to do the blue bits there, 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 there. And then for like the nails and the eyes, we can do like a purpley red, just to have that little bit of offsetting color to make it a little unsettling. It is a fake creature after all. And then on the antennae, we'll do a rainbow up this way. Like my little red cap mushroom. If I did like a red up top and with green or a yellow green spots on the bottom side, it'd be kind of cool. Or I could do like a yellow green cape with white and then make him like a gray down here with a blue green eye set, and he'll really pop out. That's my simple interpretation of the color wheel. A lot of people have opinions about what the color wheel should do, but at the end of the day, it's whatever makes you happy. Like this guy, he's not going to follow the color wheel at all. Kushnar here, he's going to be a rainbow warrior. We're going to do a blue-gray for the fur, and then we're going to do like a war paint stripe of a flag, of a rainbow flag, and then I was thinking about doing another rainbow flag through the shield. And then we can have another torn tabard be a different flag altogether. So we could do rainbow war paint or a trans pride war paint, rainbow shield, have this be trans pride again possibly, and just make him the best pride bearer that there could be. I was talking when I was doing the long stream with Shimmer Scale, the dragon. Runic and I were chatting about it. I was like, we're going to do that on this guy. He's going to be a rainbow warrior. But, you know, you can really see his eyes stand out, and then the yellow oranges of the mouth. The mouthy jaw of the toothy jaw. Or what is it? Matt Mercer says the gaping maw. The toothy gaping maw. All right. King, don't come at me just yet. I'm going to try something. Let me cook. Let me cook, King. Oh, I went too green. That right there. Lizard. Laden Roses redeemed a lizard later from a text to speech. However, because it was text to speech, it turned out to be lizard. Lizard. I did warn people. They may hear me in streams at some point saying lizard, 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 lizard. Ladies and gentlemen, oh, son of a biscuit, that's my water cup that I'm trying to knock over. Please don't. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like everyone to know our good friend Balhu has set up a lizard redeem with my voice. For a cool 250 points. Oh, yeah. Yay. Everybody drop them a follow if you'd be so kind and inclined. For a cool 250 points, you can give them a follow, show up to a stream one time, and redeem lizard. Lizard, 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 lizard. I'm doing good. I'm calling this, I'm about to wrap up this guy. I feel that the serotonin has left me. I'm not getting much enjoyment out of picking the figure up as much as I once was. I am finding the end of it. I think that it looks exceptionally well as it stands. And I have learned a great deal about the color red. Um, I actually kind of like where he's at though. Lit. I don't think I I think I've taken him as far as I can take him. I'm not done streaming yet. I no oh, by no means am I done streaming tonight. Um I really like the way that he looks. Serotonin for him. Serotonin for him. My mind is starting to get called to this a little bit more. Yeah. But he's really pretty. I like him. I got the reds and the browns. I could do just a little bit back here with the red and get it to pop out. He is a pretty good boy. Yes, he is. Oh, he's a good boy. Now, a perfect gentleman would be Cooper. This playlist is going to take us in weird spots. Let's see where we end up at. Yep. Okay. He goes to the side. And we start working on the cursed base for our dancer. I need white. How many more colors can I get put on my palette? There we go. Red is mostly covered up. Yay. So when I was at ReaperCon, my friend Monster Den Minis gave me this figure. As a running joke in his chat, often at times he was asked to draw something, and someone asked him to draw a a scavenger, scavenging for credits on a dancing pole. So it's modeled after a Jawa. I liked the idea of the joke and the goofiness of the joke, so I said, why don't we paint it on stream? On November 9th, we're going to collect his number of entries, and we want to kind of just give him a little bit of a grade and a rating and have everybody be goofy and submit them to goof off and have fun and enjoy the hilariousness that Ed is still plagued by the curse of this model. So Quantum Reveries, as I understand it, created stickers for him at one point with it. Hack and Slash Minis created that figure there. It is available for free on My Mini Factory. If you wanted to join, you can check the Instagram out and you will find it there. So this is the dancing base in which she will be standing upon. And I thought it would be cool to support a small creator like Hack and Slash as well. A good friend of a friend of the stream, Lion Creative, has a bust for sale on his site as well. That's what I'm going to do with it. Son of a biscuit, I figured it out. I blame you, Laden Roses. I blame you. My mind here can be one of madness and insanity all combined into one. So the Lion Creative did a druid bust that Monster Den painted and a handful of other people have painted as well. It's a really pretty bust. Um, I think that it is one that has a lot of potential in it. And I was struggling to figure out how I wanted to paint mine. I wasn't struggling, I was just didn't know what to do on it. We were talking earlier about having an each one take one kind of scenario with some of our painting for stand frame. And
Emotional damage.
King Dixon Balls request a dad joke.
as we were discussing it, Layden was doing some tribal painting, some tribal stuff for Did you know that protons have mass? I didn't even know they were Catholic. So the line creative, oh, son of a biscuit, I'm dropping everything right now. Created this bust as well. As we were just talking, Valhu, what was popping out to me was to start doing like runes down her forearm and freehanding down it and using some freehanding on the face bit as well to get that Viking feel coming in, because there is some Nordic runes here on the center of her chest. That's where my brain had started to go when we were talking. Ba-da-da-da. Why am I going way too hard on the Stormtrooper helmet? Interesting. So it does not reflect. Sorry, I'm looking for a reference photo really quick. You there, King? Or if either, Ed. Both of you would work. That's the light reference right there. Show me the image, please. Thank you. So based on what I'm looking at for a reference image, I actually need to do a blacker inside. And then, yeah, that's what I need to do. That's why it wasn't sitting in my head. Yeah. Hmm. Take it easy, Vahu. See you in the morning. Enjoy your rest. Be awesome. Be safe. All right. That's squared away. Now, what I want. This. Got it. How you doing, Joe? That's good. How much longer till phasmophobia, plasmophobia, phasmo, blah, 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 blah starts? That's what we're going to do. Okay. That does not surprise me, Liv. That's actually kind of an interesting fact. All right. Back to painting we go. I'm going to put my desk in the down position for a little bit. How you doing, Tiny Big Wars? You're okay. You're okay, sweetie. Ten-year anniversary. Congratulations. Thank you for the stretch, Jay. You got her Pokemon. What Pokemon did you get her? Ah, the Zeta A, or whatever one it is. Can I help you, sweetie? Hi. Can I help you? All right, the playlist is reset, which means I need to find a new one. There's something in your tail. Can I help you with your tail swipe there, sweetie Petey? Are you finding it very effective right now? Might be why I'm so concerned about what's in your tail. Hmm? All right, everybody. We are now at stream cap time. She wants something to nom, for sure. Can I help you? You keep backing up into the other thing, and then you get frustrated with your tail and you swap it around. I'm trying to keep your tail out of the wet palette. Proving to be really hard right now. No, she usually announces when she's going to do that, Jay, and she'll do it on the hardwood somewhere. Yeah, until you realize the reason why she's yakking up is because she ate a twig. All right, so most kitties, they actually wrap their tail around like that and they keep it like that. Yeah. Nope. That's all. You bit at me. That's it. No more. Yeah, she's wanting to play and she was wanting to like bite and stuff. And I'm trying not to let her get away with that behavior. It seems cruel, but at the same time, it's like I'm not gonna live my life constantly having to be like, "Are you going to bite me?" Well, she she's always going to have an attitude, and she's always going to playfully bite. Hey, hey, don't knock that over. Um, it's more of just don't bite me out of frustration when I'm trying to keep your tail out of something. Play with the box. I don't care. Mm. All right. So now I'll make this piece different. Use that much crimson now.
Time to watch a movie with the wife. Have a great night, everyone. Cheers.
Have a great night, Monster Den Minis. Enjoy your evening, enjoy your movie, and be awesome. Epic Cheese chose to spend his anniversary with me. I feel honored. And thank you for this amazing figure we get to paint. Bum, ba-da-da-da. Yep, we're getting the zoomies tonight. Hello, Velator. How are you? I hope you're having a great night. And welcome in. I'm okay. I'm getting to calm down and paint and just chill. Got to hang out with my buddy Monster Den Minis for a little bit. Tiny Big Wars is here spending his 10-year anniversary with me instead of his wife, so I'm all kinds of stoked and much mucho gracias for that. We got to wrap up this guy a little bit. We're going to call him done. Cerberus. But before I call him done, I need to do that room. I need to get that base nice and black. No. I'm not much of a Warhammer painter. I think when the Dark Nest box comes out with the Sisters and Chaos, I might pick it up for the Sisters. The Kill Team box, that is. Because I kind of like the interesting poses. I do primarily fantasy, specifically D&D miniatures sometimes. This is Cerberus from Reaper Bones 5 Kickstarter. I will do a parody of Warhammer from time to time. I have a plan to do a tactical rock on top of a marine, so it can be a tactical marine for a rock. Apparently, ReaperCon does a joke where you can submit the pet rock that you get from a Halloween order and enter it in a painting competition. So we might have a marine being used by a tactical rock. Tacticalception. I do own one full Space Marine, and that was the Psychic Chaplain. I can barely remember the hero's name from Warhammer's mobile game. I forget the name of it off the top of my head. I can't even think of it. I do a lot of board game painting as well. These are from Batman the Animated Series board game from IDW Miniatures. I have Bullock, Montoya, and Gordo to wrap up, and I will be able to say a box is done. Done. Fully done. But, yeah. Somehow I got a basing bit of like a Space Marine like figure from a 3D printer. And I have this rock from Reaper that they included in an order, and I was going to do a Marine and a rock sort of deal as a joke. One day. One day. Not today, but one day I will. This is a figure from Monster Den Minis. It was a running joke on his channel. He gave it to me at ReaperCon, and I was like, well, let's all paint it up and have fun. Are you primarily a Warhammer player? In about 30 or so minutes, we'll be raiding into a Warhammer painter. Wicked Miniatures. He paints a lot of Warhammer. Alright, so I got that squared away. So how am I going to do black skin? You did use black ink and glaze. I don't know about that though. Bum, 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 ba-da, bum, bum. Ba-da. Can I help you? Yeah, did you see her just come crashing in, Jay? Straight up Kool-Aid man on me. Hey, can I help you? Hmm? See, like this, you're A-OK. No issues. Gladly paint. You put your tail this way. Oh, she'll get the attention. She'll get the attention. You know, if you grew up with another cat, I bet you would protect your tail a lot more. What's up? You comfy? Hmm? What's up? Hmm? Gray Wolf, how are you doing? Okay. Goodbye. What you up to? Yay, almost done with your 16-hour shift. I have this curse model that we're working on. Hmm? Hmm. Okay. Grayed out timer is live for 10 minutes. We'll probably go see our good friend, look at minis and see what he's up to. Yay. We're going to battle this one for some time. We need to write some color down really quick because I forgot to write them down earlier. Whoopsie. Scavenger, mustard in. Bantha stick. Oh, it's not perfect, Jay. Oh, he's painting something else. Something not for the greater good. So we're gonna go say hi to our good friend Wicked Minnie's over at Brent over at Wicked Minnie. You'll have a great day. We will return for Stay in Frame tomorrow. We're going to be painting a bust on stream with smiling and laden roses. So we'll have a great time. Let's go say hello to Wicked Minis.